Komando esan antzeko, bakerune hor, zelanda, bakerune historizekaz. Bueno, la suntuosa hacienda de David se celebra una cena lujosa. No obstante, la velada está a punto de irse al traste debido a unos invitados inesperados. No te imagino, eso que sensan, Vamos Garrana, un líder de la industria. En la suntuosa hacienda de David se celebra una cena lujosa. Vale. No obstante, la velada está a punto de irse al traste debido a unos invitados inesperados. Guase, Mac. Me aburra matera.
Frank, there you are. Did you already brief the men for the evening? I expect everyone to be on their best behavior when guests arrive. Do me the courtesy and look at me when I speak to you.
Yeah, I've just been thinking. Kinda tired of you, Vincent.
Please, Frank. I really think you're too old for this kind of stuff.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Too old to mingle with trash like you.
Frank? Don't just stand around, you buffoon.
Come on, Frank.
You think you got what it takes, Bill? Didn't think so. Enjoy your party, Vincent. Enjoy it like there's no tomorrow.
What now, sir?
Nothing. We proceed as planned. I won't accept any further interruptions.
Zer koño mitzen da sagua, ez dago zentzunik. Gago pintxaz bertantxo. Zer da? Joder, zerik eta hori.
May I help you, Miss O'Hara?
I don't think anybody's watching us here.
Just trying to get in the mood.
Are you?
I say you two make a fine couple.
Maybe it's a bit much?
It'll be fine. But we should get rid of those irons. They don't fit your new look, Mr. Cooper.
Well, I'm afraid you got a point there, Marshal.
Oh, now that's a sight I can get used to.
All right. Let's go through the plan.
Joder. Zenbat ordu tarako den hau pasaten.
DeVitt's party's underway. Naturally, he's made himself the center of attention. You'll need to get in there, knock the bastard out, and, well, extract him from the premises. Remember, I want him alive. Don't be too rough on him. I also don't want any of the guests to be harmed. Got it? Drag him to the wagon and saddle up and get the hell out of there. DeVitt has two major events planned for this evening. At the front gardens, there's a fireworks show under preparation. You don't need to light up both stations. Just pick one and light the fuse. And in the backyard, DeVitt's gonna show off some new invention to the guests. You're gonna need a strong guy like Hector to start the generator before you flip the switch on the main thing. Attention's at the front gate, and enjoy the party. I'm gonna head out in a bit. See you back at the meeting place. And good luck.
Should we head in, Miss O'Hara?
Someone's taken his role quite seriously, Mr. Cooper.
Hey, I'm just following the plan.
All right, let's do this.
Vale, vamos a ir gordo.
Okay. Let's go. Shall we?
Let's play nice. Marshall wouldn't want us to harm any guests.
Doesn't mean we can't cut in.
Quite the excitement.
On my way.
May I see your invitation? Thank you, sir. Happy birthday. We were here first.
Not a problem.
We fit right in.
I say, I feel kind of naked without my holster.
Maybe you should try it more often.
Nothing to it. May I see your invitation? Thank you, madam. Enjoy the Thanksgiving.
What's wrong, darling? I like this one.
May I see your invitation?
Vale.
This make this interesting.
Here. Would you let down that ladder?
Don't worry, big guy. I got you. I'll take care of it. Belly of the beast.
Thank you.
You know, this would be a lot easier if you could swim.
I can, but I have to carry the other. Let's light this up.
Vamos a pensar tasugas, los flipemos.
Hear about that cowboy? The guy who came for Frank?
Sure. Probably died of gangrene by now.
He's alive. Broke out at the Vit's Gold Mine 2 weeks ago.
If he's still chasing after old Frank, he won't come here. All right. Oh, yeah. Coming through. Looks like a job for Bianca. Sure thing, amigo. Time for the dance.
Let's behave. For now.
Sí, ¿qué hagan? Head Nacho,
Now, here's a thought.
ah, joder, Ana, cárgate como, muérete como un chat. Ah, casarra.
Bianca's a fine lady, too. Bianca, I'm in the mood for some shopping. Yeah, I got it. This way, amigo. Let's bounce in.
Closer. Fancy dressing my style.
Let's catch the rich prick. Time to use Bianca. All right.
No need to cause trouble just yet.
Just all set.
Ah, es verdad que estaba liso. No me hagas.
I see. This is not looks ready for more.
All ears. Gotcha. I got this. Let's behave. For now.
Yeah, I got it.
Do we have to wait forever? Gotcha. Off we go.
Héctor, que está aquí jugar esto, ¿no?
You guys ready?
Vente que si ni pasa hasta aquí son. Bueno, vale.
Let's catch the rich creep.
This is gonna be good.
Remember what Wayne told us. We can't kill any of the guests.
Sure. I'll just put them to sleep instead. Fancy place. Make some noise.
Now, here's a thought. Let's see what we can do.
The Yonkers are fine. Let's lure someone. Or here, I'll use my singing. Don't rush me. Keep your eyes pushed. Let's lure someone in. Here they come.
Ah.
Let's go. Time to go.
Nice.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Now here's a very special
Let's punch it. Let's lure someone in.
Cho. Niego s'ha provacut? Veamos ahí lista. Eso. Che sarà? Bueno. Almeno ci poteva pure no. Potrò potersi potuto. Alla ciò. Un líder de la industria. Un grupo escapa de las garras de David y contacta con Oficial Wayne. Juntos idean un plan para quitarle en medio a Frank. David es el primero de la lista. Con la ayuda de Wayne, consigue indicaciones para la exclusiva cena de David. Su plan
Shall we, Mr. Cooper?
Okay, everyone, quiet now. Here's a more personal
Believe
treat.
me, I have
It's
spared
about
no
old
expense.
grudges and new friends and betrayal.
You like the wine?
No need to rush. Meet you there.
This place is impressive.
So, should we go in, mingle with the fancy folk?
Come on, Cooper. Let's not forget why we're here. First the distractions, then DeVitt. Back to hiding in the shadows.
Shall we? Vitt sure knows how to throw a party. Should we introduce ourselves to the host?
Let's not get too cocky.
Believe me, I have spared no expense.
I'm all ears. Child's play.
Questa è una mala dalla disparati de persona bateri.
All right, thank you so
Shane
much.
ducking
I got
here.
one more hidden up my sleeve. This one's a classic. Hope you like it.
I can't believe we'll get double pay. Yeah, Frank's missing out.
Believe me, I have spared no expense.
Let's entertain the guests. That's what I'm talking about.
You like the wine? Any trouble?
Nope, nothing.
I hope this is all to your satisfaction.
Just a little blood.
Enjoy the music. It's all the fashion around here. Always. Believe me, I have spared no expense.
Still pinning them.
Don't worry.
Just a tiny prick. Real close now.
This is all to your satisfaction, Abner.
Thank you, everyone. You are the best crowd. This next song's about the desert.
Oh, yeah.
The towns where trains no stop no more.
Oh, believe me, I have spared no expense.
Been looking forward to Grace's show. Coming through. What?
Like the wine? Expense.
Okay, everyone, quiet now.
You like the wine?
Here's a more
Came in
personal
straight
treat.
from Italy.
It's about old grudges and new friends.
Nice.
Right.
Expense.
So
Thank you, everyone. You are the best
You like the
crowd.
wine?
This next
Came in
song's
straight from
about
Italy.
the desert and the towns where trains don't stop no more.
I hope this is all to your satisfaction. Enjoy the music. It's all the fashion around here. I hope this is all to your satisfaction. You must try the food. My chef has outdone himself. Oh, believe me, I have spared no expense. You mean
What's the plan?
I hope this is all to your satisfaction. Enjoy. It's all the fashion.
There must be another way. I can't get there.
DeVitt sure knows how to live large.
Don't worry.
Look cute.
Okay, this next waltz, we normally play it when
Coming through.
it's good for all occasions.
Most of all, too strong.
I hope this is all to your satisfaction.
Feeling thin. You paced it.
You must try it for free. My chef has outdone himself.
Not a bad idea.
Oh, believe me, I have spared no expense. You like the wine? Came in straight from Italy.
Let's entertain the guests.
I hope this is all to your satisfaction.
Let's get your guests good. Oh, he pushed me out.
Enjoy the music. It's all the fashion around here.
I need a new puppet. Going for it.
Listen, walk. Oh, believe me, I have spared no expense.
Imagination.
Happened.
What can I do you for?
Holy hell!
Please strap in. Oh, this'll be fun.
Okay, okay.
Got you! What the hell?
Vince,
What's up?
Thank you, everyone. You
Enough
are the
dilly-dallying.
best crowd. This next song's
Okay.
about
came in
the
straight
desert
from Italy.
and the towns where trains don't stop
What's
no
up?
more.
I hope this is all to your satisfaction.
This is going to be good. Going for it.
Strange.
Move. Walk. Go for it.
Enjoy the music.
Damn it. It's
Enjoy the music. It's all the fashion around here.
so easy. Mr. DeVitt wants you gone. Hey, I got you.
Hey!
What's noisy bastards?
Got you!
Vince.
Okay, everyone,
Guess what
quiet
now?
now.
You like the wine?
Personal
Came in straight from Italy.
old grudges and new friends.
No regrets. Move. Faster. Walk.
I hope this is all satisfaction.
There.
I'll do it.
Enjoy the music. It's all the fashion around here.
Move. There. Do it. That's right. Determination.
Let's have a look
Believe
around.
me, I have spared no expense.
The others.
Noisy bastards.
Listen to take
The hell?
Gotta smoke them out.
These
Guys are hiding good.
Find them. No more surprises. Anybody find anything?
Don't let them get away.
They gotta be
I
around
know
here
they're
somewhere.
here. Keep looking. Sneaky motherfuckers.
Stop the search. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Now, here's a very special ballad. A girl who loses a loved one. It's very tragic.
Oh, believe me, I have spared no expense.
Don't make a sound. Been looking forward to this.
You like the wine? Came in straight from Italy. I hope this is all satisfaction.
Belly of the beast. Oh, I see where this is going.
Enjoy the music. It's all the fashion around here.
Go.
I'll take care of it.
Believe me, I have spared no expense. Vince.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Few more hours.
All right.
To everyone, you are the best crowd. This next song is about
I like it. What's with the glass ball?
It must be DeVitt's new toy. Wayne said you'd have to crank up the generator.
Leave it to me.
Got the strength to crank up that generator?
Yeah, we could ask Bill or any of the other long coats.
Shit, don't bother. Bill's got a woman on his mind.
This way, amigo. Who needs a haircut?
What's that?
The fuck? That all you got?
You think you're clever, huh?
Time for the
Got Bill around here.
Toy. Wayne said
I
you'd
see.
have to crank up the generator.
This next
Leave it to
song,
me.
we normally play it when
I ain't got the strength to crank up that generator.
ask Bill or any of the other long coats.
Yeah, I got it. I seen it. Right.
So you wind up the gym, and then you pull the switch.
If you don't.
Let's go.
What are you doing? I can't complain. You need...
Sure thing, amigo.
Come on, amigo.
Double pay.
Yeah, Frank's missing out.
Time for the axe. Let's do this.
I can't, did ya?
Okay, everyone, quiet now.
Yeah, I got it.
It's about old grudges, new friends, and betrayal.
Looks like a job for Bianca.
Hey now.
Almost ready. She's ready.
Come on, amigo.
Sure thing, amigo.
Bianca's come to Hector.
Purpose around rich folk, huh?
Shut up.
Bianca, time to make some noise. Time to use Bianca. I'll use my singing voice. Bianca is ready. Just let's lure someone.
You got it, amigo. Over here.
Yourself. In the mood for a walk.
On my way. There she is. Looks like a job for Bianca. Almost ready. I'll use my singing voice. Can do.
I heard something.
yourself.
That's a bit far.
Always trust in Bianca. Let's go. She's
Coming through. Got the package here.
time to use Bianca. Let's do this. There. Let's lure someone in.
That's not creepy at all.
Let's light this up.
Well, I'll just stay here.
I'm in the mood for some chopping. Good girl.
What's up?
You don't make no.
Thank you so much. I got one more hidden up my sleeve. This one's a classic. Hope you like it.
I'll use my singing voice. I need to pick up Bianca. I see. There she is. This is nothing. Over there? No problem. Where do you want this? No sweat. I can handle it. Looks like a job for Bianca. That's it. Almost ready. Making a move. Hombre! Still got it. All right. Bianca to Hector. Keep your eyes peeled. Who needs a haircut? I like it. I can do this all day. This way, amigo.
Oh, thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. This next song is about a bar fight that spreads throughout a town. I like this one.
What's the plan? Making a move. Bianca is ready. This way, amigo. Just make some noise. You.
That's a bit far.
She looks ready for more.
Enjoy the music. It's fashion around here.
Let's see what we can do. Let's entertain the guests. No problem.
Hey!
Nice. Been looking forward to this. Oh, I see where this is going.
And then
Let's get quick about it.
Okay, this next waltz, we normally play at weddings, but it's good for all occasions.
Let's get to it. Yeah, I like that.
Hey, you!
I'll take care of it.
Ah, I see you like that last one. Well, if you've ever been to New Orleans, this one's gonna remind you of that lovely place.
Razor sharp. Soul for Papa Getty. Let's be quick about it. In the wagon? That's how we gonna get out of here.
Yeah, with the package in the bag.
Believe me, I have spared the expense. Don't worry, we'll have time for business later.
Let's
Look
go.
at there.
Bianca's a fine lady, too.
Thank you, everyone. You are the best crowd. This next song's about the desert and the towns where trains.
Yeah,
must
I got it.
stop.
Don't worry,
Amigo.
we'll have time for business later.
Belly of the beast.
Just getting started. I'm in the mood for some chopping. That all you got? Let's get loud.
Okay.
Let's lure
this
someone.
next waltz, we normally play at weddings, but it's good for all occasions.
You up for poker later?
Yeah, always.
Just getting started.
I got friends on the other side. Not a bad idea. Oh, fuck. Belly of the beast, huh? This is going to be good.
Then all right.
Let's cut some weeds. What's a little blood? Oh, I see where this is going. Ready. Where to?
I have spared the expense.
I got this.
Fancy place. Let's go.
Hell?
Don't worry, we'll have time for business later.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Now here's a very special ballad. A girl who loses a
Well,
loved one.
no
It's
problem.
very tragic.
Hey now.
Soul for Papa Getty.
Believe me, I have spared no expense.
It's much better. Let's see what we can do.
Oh, thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. This next song is about a bar fight that spreads throughout a town. A lot like this one.
Don't worry.
What's the plan? I like it. Let's catch the rich prick.
Now I'll send him to the other side. Oh. See you on the other side.
Bianca's a fine lady, too. Keep your eyes peeled. This is nothing. And another one. Fuck, I can handle it. Let's do this.
What?
Fancy place.
Oh, believe me, I have spared no expense.
The other long coats.
Shit, don't bother.
I see.
There's something.
Time for the rats.
Hey!
Okay, they're done. Hector's here. I like it.
Okay, everyone, quiet now. Here's a more personal treat. It's about old grudges, new friends, and betrayal.
What's this got to do?
Time for the rats.
So you want
Okay, this next waltz, we normally play at weddings. It's good for all occasions.
I see. Come to it.
I'm not sure I understand it myself, really.
Over there? No problem. Come on, amigo. Let's do this.
But what's this got to do with the glass thingy?
So you wind up the generator, and then you pull the switch.
You got it,
If
amigo.
you don't, the generator shuts off.
You don't make no sense, Harry.
I can do this all day. Can do.
Oh, thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. This next
Time for the rats.
It's about a bar fight that spreads throughout a town. A lot like this one.
What's this got to do with glass?
So you wind up the generator, and then you pull the switch.
If you don't, the generator shorts out.
You don't make no sense, Harry.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Sure, I just have
This is
myself.
nothing.
Let's cut to the chase. Let's make this interesting. We're real close now.
Let's catch the rich prick. Let's go. I'm here. Time to make some noise. Looks like a job for
What's this got
Bianca.
to do with glass?
So you
I'll use
wind
my
up
silly
the
voice.
generator, and then you pull the switch.
On my way.
Hombre. So,
Okay, let's cut some weeds. Oh,
Good girl.
what's a little blood?
Time to go. Bianca's mom to Hector.
Look at you. Where to?
Shit. Show me then.
I ain't got the strength to crank up that generator.
Yeah, we could ask Bill or any of the other long coats.
Shit, don't bother. Bill's got a woman on his mind.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Now here's
I seen it. Rider and Hellfire.
Yeah, I'm ready.
This way, amigo.
I'm in the mood for some chopping. Yeah, I got it.
This next song is about a bar fight that spreads throughout a town. I like this one.
I see Rider and Hellfire. I ain't got the strength to crank up that generator.
I like it. Time for the axe.
See you like that last one? Well, if you've ever been to New Orleans, this one.
Keep your. Oh, I need that.
Hey,
get the others.
And oh, Needed that.
What is that?
Some backup here.
That?
I know that.
He got us in trouble, man.
I ain't got the strength to crank up that generator.
Yeah, wake it out, Bill.
Let's go.
Something to...
I see.
What?
Let's do it. Just getting started. Making a move.
All right, something's happening. Too slow.
Let's light this up.
Something's happening. Try the switch. Too slow. Again.
Can do.
I'll see. This way, amigo.
Curious.
What's the plan?
You got it, amigo.
Ooh, I'm itching for a fight. You don't move, amigo.
This is nothing.
That?
Oh, fuck.
Keep your eyes peeled.
All right, something's happening. Too slow.
Can do.
Show me then.
I ain't got the strength to crank up.
Yeah, wake it out.
Let's lure someone in. Time to make some noise. Let's lure someone in. Time to use Bianca. All right. I'll use my singing voice.
Hey, I heard that.
Let's do this.
Time to make some noise. Let's lure someone in.
I know
Here.
where you are at.
Bianca is ready.
Let's go. Who needs a haircut? I can handle it. There she is. Hector's here. I see.
What's that?
I see. Rider in hell. On fire.
Time for the axe.
I ain't got the strength to crank up that generator. Shit, don't bother. Bill's got a woman on
I like it.
Wait a second.
Let's get moving, amigo.
Don't bother. Bill's got a woman on his mind.
I'm in the mood for some chopping. Yeah, I got it. Coming through.
What the? This next song very special to my heart about the bridges we built.
Who needs a haircut? Making a move. Time for the axe.
I seen it. Rider in hellfire.
Bullshit. Show me then.
I ain't got the strength to crank up that generator.
Yeah, we could ask Bill or any of the other long coats.
Shit, don't bother. Bill's got a woman on his mind.
You got it, amigo. All right. Come on, amigo. I can do this all day. I'm in the mood for some chopping. I like it.
Hey.
I can handle it.
What's that? Thank you, everyone. You are the best crowd. This next song's about the desert. And the
Keep your eyes peeled.
trains don't stop no
Who
more.
needs a haircut?
Hey.
I live for this. Let's go. I'm in the mood for some chopping. Who needs a haircut? There goes another. Making a move.
What?
Coming through.
It's not allowed.
Huh? I see. Time for the axe. Oh, I needed that. Alright, come to Hector.
Oh, I know what I'm doing. Not a bad idea.
Bianca's a fine lady, too. Let's do this.
Oh, I'm ready for anything.
Something's happening. Try the switch.
Sounds about right.
Oh my, quite spectacular.
Let's go see it up close.
My instructions were clear.
Looks good, huh?
Sure does.
Hey.
Half of the game. Forward to this.
Here, let's spread out. Sneaky motherfuckers! For fuck's sake, where are they?
Let's catch the rich prick.
Oh, I'm ready for anything. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Let's entertain the guests.
This next song very special to my heart.
Sure thing,
About
amigo.
The bridges we build and the bridges we burn.
Something.
Got plenty of room.
I can do this all day. You got it, amigo.
This is nothing. Come to Hector.
Coming through.
I like it. I can't get there. Making a move. On my way.
Let's be quick about it.
Hey now.
Bianca's a fine lady, too. I'll use my singing voice.
This way, amigo.
Fancy play. Time to use Bianca. Time to go.
Fancy dress ain't my style. Oh, yeah.
Let's lure someone in.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Now here's a very special ballad. A girl who loses a lot.
All right. Hey, hombre.
They're nothing to do with us.
Time to make some noise.
Let's get moving, amigo.
Bianca's a fine lady, too.
Yeah, I got it.
I want to see DeVitt's face. Let's see
Something's
what we
happening.
can do.
Try this.
Sounds about right.
Oh my, quite spectacular.
Let's go see it up close.
My instructions were clear.
Looks good, huh?
Oh, sure it does. Half of the guests seem to think so too.
Let's light this up.
Look at you. Spectacular, damn it.
Care for more wine or a little bit of music? Oh, don't worry. My men are professionals.
How did it go? No trouble?
Did I promise too much? I think not.
Fancy place. Keep your eyes peeled. Let me
Hey, you!
Let's go. I'm in the mood for some chopping. Over there? No problem.
The evening has much more to offer.
Shame Doc ain't here. I'm already there. Been looking forward to this. Won't make a sound. Razor sharp. Coming through. Coming up.
What the?
Gotcha. Off we go.
Just a slight change in schedule.
Let's entertain the guests.
Bianca's a fine lady, too. Who needs a haircut? This way, amigo.
Well, soul for Papa Get. That's what I'm talking about.
Got you now.
So bright.
Get you. Sure, no problem.
This is nothing. Yeah, I got it.
Never seen the lake.
Can do. I like it.
Look at you. Ready. Where to?
What's the plan? My way. Come to it. And another one. Got plenty of room.
It sure knows how to live large. Gotcha.
Fancy place. This is always better than one.
Oh, I'm ready for anything. Yeah, I like that. Ready. Where to?
I'm here, amigo. I see. Come to Hector. I can handle it. Keep your eyes peeled.
Can't believe I missed that. You sure the fuse is right?
Yes, I am.
All right.
It's like
You got it, amigo. There must be another way. Sure thing, amigo.
You get scared easy? Belly of the beast, huh? No problem.
Anything happen? You have nothing to hide. It's all right. You're doing good, Doctor.
Yeah, sure, Bill. Mighty kind of you that.
Let's be quick about it. Sweet dreams coming up. Who's next? Nice and tight. Oh, yeah. Where to? I got this.
The hell? Got you!
Let's punch it.
I could do this all day. Been looking forward to this. Let's be quick about it. We're real close now.
Bianca's a fine lady, too. All right. Oh, that's nice.
Belly of the beast, huh?
Fancy place.
Oh, I know what I'm doing.
Shut up. Did I promise too much?
Just getting started. Here comes the hammer. I like it.
Found you!
Keep your eyes peeled.
Any trouble? Oh, nothing.
Yes.
Can do.
Doing it.
Bedtime. I'll make you good and cozy. Come to Hector.
It is less crowded now.
Coming through.
Care for more
Let's
wine
lure someone.
or a little bit of music?
Looks like a job for Bianca. Keep your eyes peeled. Just
Did I promise too
more
much?
thick. She looks ready for more.
Nothing like a little.
Bianca is ready.
Quite something to behold, isn't it?
Yeah, I got it. I'll use my singing voice. This way, amigo.
Show yourself.
Always trust in Bianca.
Why does this
Sure
keep
thing,
happening?
amigo. I like it. This is nothing. Over there? No problem. Bianca, it's time to use Bianca. Come on, amigo. Almost ready. She's ready. Time to make some noise.
Show yourself.
Not making a move. Still got it. You got it, amigo. She looks ready. I can handle it. Got a package here.
Did I promise?
Is that?
Nothing like a little early evening entertainment. Quite something.
I'll take care of it.
Think of us.
Forget them, Dolores. From this moment.
I'm already there.
I thought the guests could use some entertainment.
Let's get to it. No problem.
Wow, it is less crowded now. Care for more wine or a little bit of music? Oh, don't worry. My men are professionals. Did I promise too much? I think not. Nothing like a little early evening entertainment, yes?
Just a tiny
Quite something to behold.
belly of the beast, huh? It won't fit this one. Let's take a and that one. Coming through.
Noisy bastards!
Gotcha. Easy.
How'd you get in?
I'll take care of it.
Noisy bastards!
Where to?
Yes, just a slight change in schedule.
Ready. Where to?
I thought the guests could use some entertainment.
Real close now. Coming through.
Wow, it is less crowded now, isn't it? Care for more wine or a little bit of music?
Grape juice.
Oh, don't worry.
Fine.
My men are professionals. Did I promise too much? I think not. Nothing like a little early evening entertainment, yes? Quite something to behold, isn't it?
Let's entertain and get us to tiny. Let's take a pen in them. Oh, I see where this is.
Yes, just a slight change in schedule.
Cutting herbs.
I thought the guests could use some entertainment.
Easy. Won't make a sound.
Handy.
Let's see what we can do. Been looking forward to this.
Care for more wine? Or a little bit of music?
Nice and sharp. Not a bad idea.
Oh, don't worry. My men are professionals.
Gotcha.
Did I promise too much? I think not. Nothing like a little early evening entertainment, yes?
Where to?
Quite something to behold, isn't it?
I'm already there.
Yes, just a slight change in schedule. I thought the guests could use some entertainment.
Let's make this interesting.
And the evening has so much more to offer. It is less crowded now, isn't it?
Hector's here.
Care for more wine? Or a little bit of music?
Nervous.
Out here, away from their shine.
What's up?
Did I promise too much?
No problem.
I think not.
Been looking forward to this.
Nothing like a little early evening entertainment. Yes?
Whoa there! You're not a...
Nice and sharp.
Oh, don't worry.
Make a sound. Where to?
Did I promise too much? I think not.
Gotcha.
Nothing like a little early evening entertainment.
That's interesting.
Fine. Quite something to behold, isn't it?
Hey now.
I'm already there. Let's get to it.
Fuck?
Not really.
Nice.
Yes.
Just a tiny prick. That one. Just a little blood. And that one. Oh, I see where this is going. Belly of the beast.
More wine? Or a little bit of music?
Soul for Papa. It's a little blood.
Did I promise too much? I think not.
Whoa! How'd you get...
catch the rich prick.
Did I promise too much? I think not. Ah, nothing like a little early evening entertainment, yes?
Leave them to me.
Ah, quite something to behold, isn't it?
Don't move, friend. This is nothing. Coming through.
Something
Let's light this up. All right. Bianca is ready. This way, amigo. Let's lure someone in. I'll use my singing voice.
Not worth my time.
I engage. Getting a bit crowded here.
Oh, this is gonna be painful. Just.
Time for the rest.
Your ass is mine.
Bianca returns.
Don't worry. My men are professionals. Let's float.
Mr. DeVitt hates troublemakers.
Did I promise too much?
Got lucky this time.
Nothing like a...
Well,
Something to behold, isn't
let's
it?
make this interesting.
Wait a second.
Yeah, I like that.
It's around rich folk, huh?
What if someone sees us?
Let them see us. We have nothing to hide, Dolores. Nothing.
Let me at him. Let's be quick about it. How adorable. Nice and tight. Huh? Where to? I got this.
Did I promise too much? I think not.
I'm here, amigo. Making a move. Leave them to me. Can't stand. Don't move, friend. Come to Hector.
The fuck?
Yes. Just
This is nothing. All right.
Oh, fuck.
I see. Bianca's a fine lady, too. Time for the axe. Come to Hector.
That.
I can do this all day. I'm ready.
I got friends on the other side. Coming through. Let's get to Vit. Oh, yeah. Let's entertain the guests.
Time to go. Let's lure someone in. Looks like a job for Bianca. I'll use my singing voice. Just all set. Bianca returns to me. Bianca is ready. Time to make some noise. Time to use over here.
I heard that. Hell.
This way, amigo. I'm in the mood for some chopping. Coming through. Where do you want this?
Come on. I'm not in the mood.
I'll use my singing voice. Making a move.
Hey, I heard that.
Let's lure someone in. Time to make some noise.
Look around. You ain't fooling me.
You got it, amigo. Who needs a haircut?
Come out.
Here comes the postman. I like it.
Oh, I'm ready for anything. This is going to be good.
On my way. Hector's here.
Let's give him some trouble. The marshal mentioned some sort of invention being prepared in the backyard.
All right, then, let's have a look around.
Sure thing, amigo.
Fancy dress ain't my style. Won't make a sound. But I'm looking forward to this. Let's cut some weeds.
I'm here. Time for the axe. Yeah, I got it. Okay, they're done. This is nothing. Another one.
What's up? I'll take care of it.
Huh? The hell? Good thing I got something to light it with.
Let me at him. Oh, I see what. That all you got? Not a peep. Got it. Ready. Where to?
Quite something to behold.
Let's cut to the chase. Nice. Sweet dreams coming up. Who's next? Nice and tight. Gotcha. Real close now.
More to offer. Did I promise too much? I think not. Nothing like
Get moving, amigo.
evening entertainment, yes?
After you, miss.
I'm all ears.
Quite something to behold, isn't it?
Let's catch the rich prick. Fancy place.
Can't believe we'll get double pay.
Frank's missing out.
Careful.
Sure.
Oh, don't worry.
Look at you.
Did I promise too much? I think not.
No problem.
Nothing like a little early evening entertainment, yes?
What
Quite something to behold, isn't it?
Real close now. Let's see what we can do.
Nothing.
Time to sleep. Just a tiny prick. One. Let's stick a pin in him. Got two.
What will our families think of us?
Oh, tired. Too tight. Good. Let's be quick about it. Gotcha. Let's entertain. Nice and tight. Not a bad. Ready. Where to?
That.
Hey! Not a bad idea. Let's stick a pin in him. Just a tiny prick.
Cards later?
Let's get to it. Razor sharp. Time to sleep. Oh, tired. It's not a peep. Got it. Ready. Where to? Nice and tight. Oh, I see where this is going. Gotcha. Shame Doc ain't here. I'll send him to the other side.
For more wine or a little bit of meat?
The other side. I got this.
Don't worry.
Nice.
Did I promise too much?
least. Razor sharp.
What?
Let's get to Vit.
Up for poker later? Always.
Razor sharp. Belly of the beast. Oh, nasty. Easy. No problem. Now that's a pretty stone garden. The Vit has it all.
What do you mean? It's just a big square with a puddle.
Hell?
What do you mean? It's just a big square with a puddle.
Let's cut some weeds.
Can't believe we'll all get double pay. Yeah, Frank's missing out.
Not a bad. Hey, see on the other side. I got this. Real close now.
Did I promise too much? I think not.
I'll take care of it.
Yep. Just gotta light the fuse, and it's all flash.
Good. That's good. Continue.
The hell? Good thing I got matches.
Let's make this interesting.
Where is he? Come on, not in the mood. Hello? I know you're in there. You hiding from me? Hello?
No problem.
You hiding
Let's
from me?
entertain the guests.
Probably taking a shit.
This is going to be good.
Is that?
Let's get there. The fireworks Wayne told us about.
Let's light them up.
Soul for Papa.
You doing good out here?
Yeah, sure, Bill. Mighty kind of you to ask.
Right. I'll go back on patrol then.
Let's be quick about it.
Something. That's not
Good out here?
Sure.
Yeah, sure, Bill.
Razor
Mighty kind of you to ask.
Right. I'll go back on patrol then.
What is that? Who let the light go out?
Let's be quick about it. Off we go.
Get up.
Yeah, I like that. Let's cut some weeds. What's a little blood? Let's entertain the guests.
No. I like it out here, away from their shine.
Where to?
Still use a drink.
I got this. Let's make this interesting. So for Papa Getty. Real close now. Ready. Where to?
Hey, everything ready?
Yep. Just gotta light the fuse, and it's all flash and pretty colors.
Good. Sound. That's good. Continue.
This needs to stick a pin in them. That one. Just like that one. Belly of the beast, huh? Let me at him.
There's some son of a bitch.
Coming through.
Certainly that's nothing new.
Real close now. Let me.
What? I'm good out here.
Real close now. Nice.
You doing good out here?
Yeah, sure, Bill. Mighty kind of you to ask.
Right. I'll go back on patrol then.
I like it out here, away from their shine.
I could use this. Still use a drink.
sweetie. You there? Hurry up now. I'll send him to the other
Fast
side.
enough? Hey, now.
I'll go back on patrol.
You got some work to do. I got a task for you. Listen to hurry up now. Soul for Papa Getty.
He was gimme little.
Oh, nasty. Coming up.
Anything you need?
No. I like it out here away from their shine.
I could use this. Still use a drink.
This is going to be good. Belly of the beast.
Hey, everything ready?
Yep. Just gotta light the fuse, and it's all flash and pretty colors.
That's good. Continue.
Oh, I see where this is going. Been looking forward to this. I'll take care of it. Let's entertain the guests. Let's see what we can do.
There.
Sweet dreams. That really hurt. Belly of the beast. I'll take care of it. Yeah, I like that. Let's entertain the guests. Coming through. Sweet dreams coming up. You're not. Nice. Belly of the beast.
Is there something?
Let's be quick about it. Let me at him.
Doing good out here?
Yeah, sure, Bill. Mighty kind of you to ask.
Right. I'll go back on patrol.
Off you go.
No kitty.
Nice and sharp. Like cut nerves. Let's get to it.
What? Hey, now.
Oh, yeah.
Hey.
Let's make this interesting. We're real close now.
Over there.
That's not.
Oh, yeah. Belly of the beast, huh?
You. You're doing good out there.
Who's next?
Yeah, sure, Bill.
Work to do.
Mighty kind of you to ask.
Right.
Got it.
I'll go back on patrol then.
Off you go.
Is that you?
You're doing good out here.
Been looking forward to this. Let me at him. That's what
You.
Stay there.
You're doing good out here.
Yeah, sure, Bill. Mighty kind of you to ask.
Too tight.
Right. I'll go back on patrol then.
Off you go. Nice and sharp.
Hey, put up.
Who's that?
Popa de Garchin, ¿está?
You're doing good out here.
Yeah, sure.
You're doing good out here.
Yeah, sure, Bill. Mighty kind of you to ask.
Looking forward
Right.
Too tight.
I'll go back on patrol then.
Off you go.
Something's.
Let me
You're doing good out here.
go.
Yeah, sure, Bill. Mighty kind of you to ask.
Right. I'll go back on patrol then.
Come on.
Is that upward?
You're doing good out here.
Let me
You're doing good out here.
go. To
Yeah, sure, Bill. Mighty kind of you to ask.
That's some.
Right. I'll
Off you go.
go back on patrol.
Kitty, where'd you come from?
Anything you need?
No, I like it out here, away from there.
Oh, hello, cutie.
What?
Nice. Who's next?
Hey, everything ready?
Yep. Just gotta light the fuse.
Hello there. Stray one, aren't you?
I got a task.
You,
Come on.
you're doing good out.
Gave me a jump. Bye-bye.
Anything you need?
No,
Ready, Stella?
I like it out here, away from their shine.
I
Hello, kitty. Where'd you come from? Stay a little longer.
You're doing good out here.
Oh, I see where this is going. Been looking forward to this. Let me at him. Bad idea.
You're doing good out here.
Yeah, sure, Bill. Mighty kind of you to ask.
Too tight.
Right. I'll go back on patrol then.
Off you go.
Nah.
I'll go back on patrol then.
Hello, kitty. Where'd you come from? That.
You ready,
Stay a
Stella?
little longer.
Ready, Stella?
go back on patrol.
Hello, cutie.
Razor sharp.
I'll go back on patrol.
Off you go.
Oh, hello.
Let's cut some weeds.
See.
I'll go back on patrol.
Off you go.
I'll go back on patrol.
Off you go.
Oh, fuck this party.
I'll go back on patrol.
Off you go.
Hello, kitty. Where'd you come from?
I'll send him to the other side.
Where's my son of a bitch?
I'll go back on patrol.
Off you go.
Aw,
I'll go back on patrol.
oh, kitty. Where'd you come from?
I'll go back on patrol.
Off you go.
Gave me a jump.
Belly of the beast.
I'll go back on patrol.
Come on, go.
Stray one, aren't you?
Off we go. Belly of the beast. Where to? Let's see what we can do. Huh? Gotcha. Coming up. Nice. Let's entertain the guests. This is going to be good. I'm already there.
Hey, where's my partner? Come on, not in the mood. Hello? Come on, not in the mood. Hello? You hiding from me? Maybe they wandered off.
Not a bad idea.
What is
Eyes up.
Would you look at that?
Let's go out and watch.
Looks like the fireworks crew lost the schedule. Avoiding me?
Looks like the guests are leaving the vid.
We can move on to the next step.
Nice work, y'all.
Well, look who's here. My, you two do look fancy.
Why, thank you.
So what are we waiting for? Let's grab the vid.
Well, we gotta make sure the coast is clear first.
Means no guards watching from the upper floors.
Let's get to work.
Fancy party.
And now you're going to tell me who is responsible. nothing?
What's up?
Still nothing? Maybe you'd all want to take responsibility? How quiet as I tell you. Imbeciles!
Okay. Let's go.
Trouble?
I did not rise this high in life by ignoring blatant mistakes.
Let's catch the rich prick.
My-
Oh, quite spectacular. But frightening, isn't it?
I like that. Been looking forward to this. No problem. Let's be quick about it.
What's wrong, darling? I like this one.
I don't know. It's like someone's watching
Gotta
us.
be time soon.
Let's go.
A hedge maze.
You're driving me crazy here.
Let's make this a hedge maze.
Stay away from the guests!
You're driving me crazy here.
No.
We will. Let's get to the hedge maze.
What?
Fancy.
I hate mazes. We really going in there?
I think you can handle this one.
This bench is too hard. Let's find a better one.
All right, honey.
Oh, I see where this is going.
Everything ready?
What the?
Listen to Ted, guests.
There's a draft here. Let's go somewhere else.
Of course, honey.
You alright? Yeah, sure.
Let's be quick about it. Let's see what we can do.
It's too quiet here. I don't like quiet places.
later?
Me neither, honey.
You got some work to do. Hurry up now. Nice.
Hey, cute thing.
Hey, sweetie. You there? No problem. I got a task for you. Belly of the beast. You ready, Stella?
Anything happening?
Off you go. Razor sharp. What's a little blood?
It's too quiet here. I don't like quiet places.
Me neither, honey.
Go.
Real close now. I got a task for you. Come on, go. Ready. Where to?
Bye-bye, kitten.
Coming through. Now I'll send him to the other side. Like cutting herbs. Not a bad idea. Off we go. I want to see DeVit's face.
Driving me crazy here.
You know what happens if we score.
I'll take care of it. Let's get DeVit. Soul for Papa Giddy. Go, Papa Giddy. Soul for Papa Giddy. Let's get it. Oh, I see where this is going. Easy. Belly of the beast, huh?
Driving me crazy here.
There's a draft here. Let's go somewhere else.
Got some weeds. What's a little blood?
We got plenty of time. Calm down.
It's too quiet here.
I like that.
Quiet.
I'll take care of it.
Yes, I am.
I'm just saying, we gotta be ready.
Oh, Christ, give me a break.
Let's be quick about it. I'm already there.
How the hell did you screw that up, huh? Answer me!
Let's get to Vit. This is gonna be good. Razor sharp. Like cutting herbs. Now I'll send him to the other side. So, think again. Real close now. Let's take a coming through. Now I'll send him to the other side. Let's get to just a tad. Just one, just a little bit. No problem. Now I'll send him. Go with Papa Giddy.
Something.
God damn it. This is gonna be good. Let's cut some weeds.
What?
What's a little blood? Coming through.
Yes.
Nasty.
Oh, well. Well done, gentlemen. The party's officially a fiasco.
Belly of the beast, huh? I'm already there. Let's be quick about it. That's what I'm talking about. So for Papa Giddy. Ain't much happening down there now.
And DeVitt's not happy about that.
He probably thinks this can't get any worse.
Let's prove him otherwise.
Gotcha.
I clawed my way to the top. I earned my place at the table. Convict trade. None of you will ever accomplish a fraction.
Let's get on with it. Oh, look at that.
No. You Cretans had only...
I was wondering.
O'Hara, what a surprise. Some unwanted guests here. You Cretans had only one simple,
What's over there?
incredibly basic job. How the hell did you screw that up, huh? Answer me!
Fancy party.
Did I tell you to stop playing?
Here goes.
Gone. It's all right.
Now, where was I? Ah, yes. Don't think I forgot. Well done, gentlemen.
Okay, then. Think I see the wagon down there. Pretty nifty how the marshal arranged all this.
Wayne's usually the man with the plan.
Still, why didn't I get a fancy suit?
Oh, there, Hector.
Sure thing.
Fantastic.
Oh, I'm ready for anything. Let's see what we can do. Been looking forward to this.
Is that...
I did not rise this high in life by ignoring blatant mistakes. My father gave me a dime and threw me out on the streets. I clawed my way to the top. I earned my place at the table.
Yeah,
Hey now.
I like that.
Just getting started.
DeVitt sure knows how to live large.
Sure thing.
I'm all ears, darling.
Now,
I like what I'm hearing. My pleasure. Let's enjoy this a bit. I'll get to it. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Enough dilly-dallying.
How big is this place? Let's make it quick. One. You're heavy. Here goes. Eyes open. Shall we? Meet you there.
This man, just a harmless sneeze. All or nothing.
No need to rush. On my way.
Let's not keep our host on my mark. Let's be on my mark. No.
No problem.
Okay, let's get going.
Okay, then.
Dime, blew me out on the streets.
Fancy place. Let's do this. Coming through. You got it, amigo. Come to Hector. I like it.
This mansion is something else. Yeah. I'll take that, thank you. The grand stage awaits.
Bianca's a fine lady, too.
Yeah, Frank's missing out.
Okay, let's move it.
Where was I? Lady. Let's get going.
Frank's missing out.
Hurry up.
Nervous around
It's now or never.
Son of a bitch!
On my way.
Wait a second. What?
Shall we?
I want to see DeVitt's face.
Must I tell you? Imbeciles.
Ready. Where to? Coming up.
way now. Marvelous.
Let's be quick about it. Down there. I see the wagon.
Pretty nifty how the Marshal arranged all this.
Wayne's usually the man with the plan.
Still, why didn't I get a fancy suit?
Oh, there, Hector.
It's too quiet. Like quiet places.
Seen better. Been looking for... Where to? Coming through. Gotcha.
The hell?
Where to? Easy.
Ah, found you.
That's what I'm talking. Gotcha. I got this. Let's... Where to? Easy. Off we go. Nice. Ready. Where to? Sure, no problem.
Something. Ah!
Let's be quick about it. Ready. Where to? I got this. Let's entertain the guests. Where to? Gotcha. Where to? Yeah, I like that. Let's get to it.
There's the party.
I see you, asshole.
Gotcha. That's what I'm talking. Where to? Coming up. Oh, I see where this is going. Been looking forward to this. Nice.
There's the party. I can smell the food from here.
Keep it together, Hector. Let's be quick about it. Belly of the beast, huh?
After you, miss.
In trouble?
Fancy dress ain't my style. Feel a thing.
big is this place?
I want to see DeVitt's face. Let's stick a pin in him. Not a bad
Fuck.
just a little bit.
Trouble?
Keep your head down. Eyes on the target. It's now or never.
Let's cut some weeds. Let's make this easy.
Buddy.
Nothing.
I'm here. Eyes on the target. Sure thing.
Yeah, I'll send him to the other side. I'm already there.
Close and personal.
There's a little blood. Let's get DeVitt. I got this.
How's it going?
Ready.
Right.
Where to?
You're heavy.
You wanna carry them? Listen, where to?
Still here. Let's go. Come on.
Let's cut to the chase.
Making a move. You got it, amigo.
Come on, not in the mood. You hiding from me? Hello? You hiding from me?
Let's light this up. I'm in the mood for some chopping. Oh, I need that. This is nothing. I can handle it. Sure thing, amigo. Director. Coming through. Over there? No problem.
What the...
Let's do this.
I did.
This way, amigo.
Oh, I'm ready. Okay, then. And up. What? Whew. You're heavy. Shall we?
Fancy place. Got plenty of room. Here comes the postman.
Let's not keep our... Just a harmless sneeze. Bless
The
your
package
heart.
here. I can do this all day. Yeah, I got it.
After you, miss. On my way.
Let's catch the rich prick. Come to Hector. Coming through. Come on, amigo. All right.
Keep your head down. Here goes.
Let's see what we can do. Been looking forward to this.
Eyes open. Well, now, let's see.
Oh, I'm ready for anything. Belly of the beast, huh? Not a bad idea. Yeah. Real close now. Nice. Let's entertain the guests. I'll take care of it.
Keep it cool. Let's make it quick. Okay. Let's go. See you later.
DeVitt sure knows how to live. Gotcha. Easy.
What?
Ready. Where to? Off we go.
What's up? And up. No problem. Okay.
I see. This is nothing. I can do this all day.
Fuck.
I like it. Can do.
Now's the time. Let's get going.
We have here.
Fancy party. Mm-hmm.
One simple, basic job.
On my way. Oh, getting heavy here. Who needs a good killing? Sure thing. Bring it on. Nice view. You can see the whole lake from here.
Wow, you sound almost cultured.
I can appreciate things like that. Still here.
Now, where was I?
That is...
Okay. Let's go.
Oh, well. Well done, gentlemen.
Right for now.
The party's officially a fiasco. And now you're going to tell me who is responsible.
Don't worry, I'll get to it.
Mansion in the desert. Let's make it quick. On my way.
Surprise!
And now you're going to tell me who is responsible.
Leave it to me.
Huh?
Not like this, no. Maybe there's a shortcut.
Still nothing?
Let's take
Maybe you'd all want to take responsibility?
a harmless sneeze. Gesundheit.
Lady, let's make it quick. Here goes. On my way. Whew. You're heavy. Let's go.
The hell?
Fancy dress ain't my style. Gotcha. I got this. Easy. Let's drop this somewhere, dog.
Now's the time.
Don't worry.
Come on.
What's up?
None of
Elliot
you
and
will
Beast.
ever accomplish a fraction of that. You cretins had only one simple, incredibly basic job.
Keep it cool. Hurry up.
How the hell did you screw that up, huh?
She ain't done.
Answer me!
How's it going? Let's get going.
Did I tell you to stop playing?
Here goes.
What?
Just getting started. Let's do this. There must be another way. Who needs a haircut? I see. comes the postman. I'm in the mood for some chopping. Let's light this up. Coming through. No sweat. Making a move.
It's so white. Right. Something.
The future indeed. Let's go.
And now you're going to...
Can do.
Does hear all kinds of
I didn't.
Keep your head down. Okay. Here goes.
Gave me a dime and threw me out on the streets.
Let's go. Nice and up.
None of you will ever accomplish a fraction.
I told you so, didn't I?
Okay. I'm on my way. Shall we?
Let's cut to the chase.
How the hell did you screw that up, huh? Answer me!
After you, miss. Here goes.
We'll take
I
you
tell
down.
you to stop playing!
Oh, I see where this is going. Let's cut some weeds. Can I sleep? Oh, yeah.
Oh, knife will do. I'll get close and personal. Okay, then.
Come on!
Sorry about that. Don't you move. You got it. Now, where was I?
Ready. Where to? I got this.
How big it?
Ah, yes. Don't think I forgot about you lot. Oh, well. Well done, gentlemen. The party's officially a fiasco. And now you're going to tell me who is responsible.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Still nothing? Maybe you'd all want to take responsibility?
Shame duck in here.
I tell you. Imbeciles! I did not rise this high in life by ignoring blatant mistakes.
Won't take long.
Is that my father
I've
gave me a basic job.
Bianca's a fine lady, too. I see.
Eyes open.
I want to see DeVit's face. Oh, yeah. Belly of the beast, huh?
Hector's here.
How's it going? Well, now, let's see. Come on. Not a problem.
It's officially a fiasco.
Let's punch it.
And now you're going to tell me who is responsible.
After you, miss.
We'll take you some better. Good. Let's be quick about it.
Still nothing? Maybe you'd all want to take responsibility?
Real close now.
What?
I'm already there.
How often must I tell you?
Not a bad idea. Let's entertain the guests.
On my way.
Mistakes.
All right.
My father gave me a dime and threw me out on the streets.
Howdy. Hey, you.
Another one. Let's do this. Who needs a haircut? Come on, amigo. Time for the act. Not your lucky day.
The hell? Back up.
This is going to be good.
Shall we? Eyes on the target.
You get scared easy. So for Papa Getty.
Time for the axe. Let's go.
Someone's about to lose a few teeth.
Back up here!
my way.
Eyes open. I just need a few seconds. All right.
Who needs a haircut?
Mansion in the desert. Figures. Hurry up.
You get scared easy.
What's the plan? I like it. I'll use my singing voice.
I'm here. I just need a few seconds. On my way.
Hector's here. Time for the axe. Not your lucky day.
In here.
Keep it cool. Let's get going. I just need a few seconds.
Time to go. Who needs a haircut? I live for this.
Get some backup here.
Let's punch it. Who needs a haircut? All right.
At least they have used. I got lots of these.
The hell? Let's get moving, amigo.
How big is this place?
Time to go.
You get scared easy.
On my way. Time for the axe. Not your lucky day. Two is better than one. Here comes the postman.
Lady.
Now, where was I?
Oh, I'm ready. Eyes on the target. No need to get bloody.
Ah, yes. Don't think I forgot about you. Here goes.
Okay. Eyes open.
And now you're going to tell me who's
Not a problem. Need to sharpen it.
Maybe you'd all want to take responsibility?
Okay. Let's go.
Nothing wrong around here.
All ears. I sense a plan coming up.
I did not rise this high in life by ignoring blatant mistakes.
That'll make him sneeze.
The hell?
Let's work our charms.
My father gave me a dime and threw me out on the streets.
Leave it to me. Ready and set.
I clawed my way to the top. I earned my place at the table.
Give it a try.
Not sure I know this guy.
Nice.
Okay then. No problem.
Is that?
The railroad, the gold mines, the convict trade.
Ooh. You're heavy.
What's that?
None of you will ever accomplish a fraction of that.
And up. Let's go.
You Cretans had only one.
Oh. Getting heavy. Here.
How the hell did you screw that up, huh? Answer me!
How's it going? Sure thing.
Did I tell you to stop playing?
Something. Fantastic.
Come on. Let's make it quick.
Now, where was I?
Don't take it personal.
No need to cause trouble just yet.
Yes. Don't think I forgot.
Let's bet I know just where to hit. Let's blind him for a second. Bon voyage.
Fancy knife will do. Here goes.
Well done, gentlemen. The party's officially a fiasco.
That was
Here goes.
You'd all want to take responsibility? How often must I tell you? Imbeciles!
Mansion in the desert. Figures.
I did not rise this high in life
get
by
going.
ignoring blatant mistakes.
Okay, let's move it. Let's make this interesting.
Father gave me a dime and threw me out on the streets.
Been looking forward to this. Not a bad idea.
I clawed my way to the top. I earned my place at the table.
After you, miss. No need to get bloody. Hurry up.
Oh, I'm time to sleep. Let's get to it.
Gold mine, the convict trade.
They have music here. Let's tuck you in.
Set your eye on something. Ready. Where to? Off we go.
None of you will ever accomplish a fraction of that.
Things are quiet. Still here.
Yeah, I'm ready.
You Cretans Cretins had only one simple, incredibly basic job.
Light this up.
How the hell did you screw that up, huh?
Let's go.
Answer me!
You got it, amigo.
Did I tell you to stop playing?
Now, where was I?
DeVitt sure knows how to live large. Coming through.
Hey.
I'm all ears, darling. Oh, this is gonna be fun. All or nothing.
Ah, yes. Don't think I forgot about you lot.
All eyes on me. Leave it to me. My.
Oh, well. Well done, gentlemen. The party's officially a fiasco.
These violent delights. This is my kind of spell.
And now you're going to tell me who is responsible.
Keep it cool. Shall we?
Belly of the beast, huh?
Still nothing? Maybe you'd all want to take responsibility?
Yeah, amigo.
How often must I tell you? Imbeciles!
Let's do this.
Oh, I just need a few seconds.
I did not rise this high in life by ignoring blatant mistakes.
Some chopping.
Wait a second.
This way, amigo.
What?
I live for this.
My father gave me a dime and threw me out on the streets. I clawed my way to the top. I earned my place at the table. The railroad, the gold mines, the convict trade. None of you will ever accomplish a fraction.
What's the plan?
You Cretans had only one simple, incredibly basic job.
I see.
How the hell did you screw that up, huh? Answer me!
Keep your eyes peeled. On my way. Who needs a haircut? I'll come to Hector. I can do this all day.
Now, where was I?
Here comes the postman.
Well done, gentlemen. The party's officially a fiasco. And now you're going to tell me who is responsible. You'd all want to take responsibility?
Let's get moving, amigo. Come on, amigo.
Imbeciles!
Sure thing, amigo. This is nothing.
I did not run.
Coming through. Can do. I can handle it. Come to Hector. Plenty of room. Yeah, I got it. This is not always better than one. You got it, amigo.
Railroad, the gold mines, the convict trade.
Making a move.
None of you will ever accomplish a fraction.
Let's light this up.
You Cretans had only one simple, incredibly basic job.
Over there? No problem.
Wait a second.
I got you! You can't! You Cretans had only one simple, incredibly basic job.
If it has taste, I'll give him that.
How the hell did you screw that up, huh? Answer me!
Easy now. I'll get there somehow.
fuck?
You got this, Kate.
You Cretans had only one simple, incredibly basic job.
Child's play. Quite the excitement.
Hector's here. Yeah, I got it.
Coming through.
Did I tell you to stop playing?
If it has taste, I'll get. Don't worry, it's harmless. Surprise.
Got a package here.
Now, where was I?
I can handle it.
Ah, yes. Don't think I forgot about you, Walter.
Okay, then.
Well done, gentlemen. The party's officially a fiasco.
Sure, knock yourself out.
And now you're going to tell me who's responsible.
Come to Hector. Here comes the postman.
Responsibility?
Eyes open.
Mm-hmm. No sweat. I can do this all day.
What is that?
Can do.
I'm in the mood for some shopping.
Keep your eyes peeled. Yeah.
I did not rise this high in life by ignoring blatant mistakes. My father gave me a dime and threw me out on the streets.
Got it, amigo.
Let's light this up.
Railroad, the gold mines, the convict train.
Figures. Whew. You're heavy. Okay.
None of you will ever accomplish a fraction.
What the?
Hector's here. I'm in the mood for some shopping.
Not your lucky day.
Simple, incredibly basic job.
Can do.
This is nothing. Over there? No problem.
Let's go.
tell you to stop playing? Ah, yes. Don't think I forgot about you lot.
Ready when you are.
Is that... Oh, well done, gentlemen. The party's officially a fiasco.
Say hello to this beauty. Let's get loud.
Let's get moving, amigo.
And now you're going to tell me who's responsible.
I got friends
Still nothing?
on the side.
Maybe you'd all want to take responsibility?
Something. Been looking forward to this.
How often?
I'll take care of it.
Imbeciles! I did not rise this high in life by ignoring blatant mistakes.
Let's entertain the guests.
My father gave me a dime and threw me out on the streets.
Oh, I'm ready for anything that won't feel it. That one. Just a taste.
After you, miss. On my way.
Railroad, the gold mines, the convict trap.
Listen. Bring it on.
Shame Doc ain't here.
None of you will ever accomplish a fraction. Ah, yes. Don't think I forgot about you.
Exactly what I'm talking about.
Eyes open.
Oh, I'm ready for anything. Let's see what we can do.
Well done, gentlemen. The party's officially a fiasco.
Let's be quick about it.
And now you're going to tell me who is responsible.
Okay, let it feel it. That one. Just a tiny that one. This is gonna be good.
I'm here. Sure.
Still nothing? Maybe you'd all want to take responsibility?
Bring it on.
Oh, I know what a sweet dreams coming up. I'll take care of it.
Easy. On now. You stay put.
Sure, not a peep.
What's up? Don't you move. You got it. Sure thing. Up. On my way.
I want to see DeVitt's fate. Gotcha. got this.
Let's punch it. Here comes the postman. All right. This is nothing. Coming through. This way, amigo.
Keep it cool. Let's get going.
Shame Doc ain't here.
Lady. Whew. You're heavy. Okay. It's now or never. Whew. You're heavy. And up. Okay, man. Whew. You're heavy. Let's go. Won't take long. And up. No problem. On my way. Nothing to it. Whew. You're heavy. Here goes. All right. And up. Whew. You're heavy. Meet you there. No problem.
Time to go.
My God! A miracle!
On my way.
Imbeciles.
Let's light this up.
I did not rise this high in life by ignoring blatant mistakes.
Plenty of room.
Let's get on with it.
Where do you want this?
My father gave me a dime and threw me out on the streets.
I can handle it. Keep your eyes peeled.
The sounded.
Devil's work.
Sure thing, amigo. Ever brushed your teeth with a sledgehammer? And don't move, friend. And another one. Let's go. This is nothing. Come to echo is better than one. amigo. This is enough, and another one. Over there? No problem. You got it, amigo. Come to Hector.
DeVitt sure knows how to live large. No problem. Where to? Easy. Nice. Ready. Where to? Let's get to
Responsibility?
It's me. Gotcha. Where to? Off we go.
It's too quiet. I don't like quiet places.
Me neither, honey.
Ready. Where to?
I waited a time. I earned my place at the table.
Oh, I see where this is going. Listen to Tink. Gotcha. Coming up.
Come on. And up. Okay.
Where to? Sure, no problem.
Oh, getting heavy here.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Fins?
Let's do this. Yeah, I got it.
Bit safe to touch.
See. Two is better than one. Coming through.
Forgot about you lot.
How's it going?
You get scared easy. Not a bad idea. Belly of the beast, huh?
Hurry up.
And
nice and easy.
Oh,
Need sharpening.
fantastic.
These colors.
Fancy place.
Spectacular, Denver.
Making a move.
My place at the table.
Fancy party.
I could do this all day. Yeah, I like that.
I don't like quiet places.
Never accomplish a fraction.
Do we have to wait forever?
You Cretans had only one simple, incredibly basic job.
Keep your head down. Well, now.
How the hell did you screw that up, huh? Answer me!
Here goes.
Did I tell you to stop playing?
Let's get moving, amigo. On my way.
Now.
Hey now.
I see.
Did I tell you to stop playing?
Here goes.
Let's get moving, amigo. Let's light this up.
The hell?
Now. Where was I?
Making a move.
Ah, yes. Don't think I forgot about you lot.
I see. Bianca's a fine lady, too.
Shall we, mister?
Oh, well. Well done, gentlemen. The party's officially a fiasco.
Yeah, yeah.
Hector's here. Who needs a haircut? Sure thing, amigo.
And now you're going to tell me who's responsible.
Shame missed the pin in him. Just enough blood.
Still nothing? Maybe you'd all want to take responsibility?
Razor sharp.
How's it going? No need to get bloody. Okay. Let's go.
Time for the axe. Can do. At least.
Lights out, Mr. DeVitt.
Hey there. He's ready for the road.
We did it. We got the bastard.
All in a day's work.
I like him more this way.
Okay. Let's get him to the wagon.
You got it, amigo. This is nothing. Over there? No problem. Let's do this.
Fantastic.
Coming through.
Fuck in it.
Let's get moving, amigo. All right. Come to Hector.
Enough dilly-dallying.
Have to keep that in mind.
Doesn't sound too hard. Let's enjoy this.
Maybe I got what you need.
Here comes the postman.
Anything you'd like?
Knock yourself out.
I can do this all day.
Truly impressive.
I could swear
Coming through. Got a package here.
Thing you'd like?
Coming through.
Lovely voice. Sure, knock yourself out.
Here comes the postman.
Fantastic.
This is my kind of crowd. Hey, darling.
You're a beauty.
This is nothing.
No,
Hey now.
look at that. Don't worry about me. Time for my aunt. Hey there, good looking.
Ooh, you're impressive.
Excellent.
Is it?
Fantastic.
What did you think?
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Look at it.
No.
Handsome fella like you.
I'm all ears, honey.
Something's on the guest list.
This is nothing.
I don't like quiet places.
What
This all
now?
day.
Me neither.
Gotta be time soon.
You're driving me crazy here.
You know what happens if we screw up.
We won't. Now calm the fuck down.
I'm in the mood for some chopping. Making a move.
Move it.
Calm the fuck down.
Looks like it. Let's lure someone in. Bianca is ready. Almost ready. She's ready. Now I'm thirsty. I can settle it.
Let's go.
Always trust in Bianca. Come on, amigo. There comes to Hector. I'm in the mood for some chopping.
This bit.
I'll use my singing voice. Looks like a job for Bianca. Just...
Not worth my time.
You got the me. This is nothing. Got plenty of room. Do this all day. Yeah, I got it. See?
There's...
Making a move.
What?
Hey. On my way. Bianca is ready. Let's lure someone in. Looks like a job for Bianca. I'll use my singing voice.
Keep your head down. Let's cut to the chase. I'll take care of it. This is going to be good. Let's entertain the guests. I'm already there.
This bench is too hard.
Time to sleep.
Eyes
Real
open.
close now.
So nothing to it. Dreams. Now, you stay
Oh,
put.
I know what I'm doing. Nice
We
and
say
tight.
music here. You're heavy. Here goes. Where to?
Ready.
Still
Waiting.
here.
I'm waiting here.
How big is this place? Meet you there.
Just getting started. Time to make some noise. Keep your eyes peeled. Come to Hector. It's better than one. Over there? No problem. Got a package here. Looks like it. Let's lure someone in. Bianca is ready. I'll use my singing voice. I like it.
Better knock yourself out.
There she is.
Mansion in the desert. Figures. Okay, then. I'm on my way. I got lots of these.
Stuff a quarter.
Come on. Nice and easy. Well, now, let's see. Knife will do. See you later. No problem. Let's make it quick. Sure thing. Let's go. And up. On my way. Needs sharpening. Okay. On my way. Something. All right. Okay. Let's go. Let's make it quick.
Let's do this.
After you, miss. Sure.
Time for the axe. Can do. Okay, they're down. And another one.
Here comes the postman.
What the fuck?
This way, amigo. Who needs a haircut? Coming through. Oh,
Sure thing, amigo.
Things are quiet. Here goes. Shot. Whew. You're heavy.
What's the plan? I see.
Come to Hector.
Plenty of room.
Over there? No problem.
Let's light this up.
You say have music here.
Nothing.
Hurry up. Won't take long. Up.
You want this?
All right, two is better than one.
Here comes the postman. Is that...
Let's go.
Come on, amigo.
Got plenty of room.
I can do this all day. Oh. You got it, amigo. Come to Hector. This is nothing. Coming through.
Let's light this up.
It's better than one. I can handle it.
Let's get going.
What's up? Let's get to it.
Not sure I know this dance.
No sweat.
What the? I see.
Come to Hector.
What's that? Keep your eyes peeled.
Oh, I'm ready for anything. Oh, yeah.
Let's give him some trouble. Ladies first.
I've seen better.
On it. The grand stage awaits. Time for my good looking
Friends all to the side.
Beauty.
You get scared, eat. I'll send him to the other side. Coming through.
This is nothing, darling.
Belly of the beast.
Hey now.
Dazzle him. Handsome.
I help you.
Its face. Let's cut some weeds. Been looking forward to this. Off we go.
You.
Listening? I'm listening.
Yeah. Where to?
There's more where that came from.
I'm all ears, honey.
What do you think?
Yeah, I'm listening.
This is nothing, darling.
I could talk to you all day.
Okay, let's move it.
Got any plans right now?
Sure. Oh, whatever you need.
Listen to Tane, the guests. Oh, I see where this is just a...
You're giving me ideas.
Well, I'm here all day.
Let's get to Vit.
See anything you'd like?
I'm listening. I'm listening.
How's it going?
Maybe we could.
Whatever you say, gorgeous.
Sure. It's now.
You're giving me ideas.
No problem, Missy.
Fancy dress ain't my style. Belly of the beast.
Got any plans right now?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Keep it cool. Who needs a good killing?
What do you think?
We'll take him.
Well, I'm here all day, honey.
We're real close now. Yeah, I'll send him to the other side. Coming through.
Take it easy. Watch and learn. I'll get close and personal. God. You're heavy.
I could do this. Ready. Where to?
Eyes open. Okay, then.
Time to go. All right. This is nothing. I can do this all day.
Shame Doc ain't here.
Got a package here. No sweat.
Oh, I'm ready for anything. No problem. Ready when you are.
No need to rush. Come on.
Yeah, you think I can?
Not worth my time.
Got a package here. Here comes the postman.
Sure, knock yourself out.
Where do you want this? package here. Over there? No problem. Coming through.
Mansion in the desert. Figures.
DeVitt sure knows how to live large. Let's be quick about
Not much longer now.
If only Uncle Ian could see us now.
What do you mean?
Kidnapping DeVitt from his own mansion. He'd found that hilarious.
Well then, let's hope he's watching.
Ah, there's the wagon.
Last stretch. We get DeVitt there, we're out.
Almost done. Hard to believe, really.
We're at the wagon.
Let's wait for the others before we leave.
How do you feel?
Better. Thanks, Cooper.
No problem. Hold up. And up. On my way. Sure thing. Whew. You're heavy. Okay. Oh, getting heavy here.
Calm before the storm. Child's play. Let's enjoy this a bit.
All right, everybody. Let's get out of here. No, he's taking his sweet time.
Hey, Wayne's not the youngest horse in the shed.
Guess we'll have to wait then.
Hey.
I suggest you lay still, Mr. DeVitt, or Hector here is going to put you to sleep.
Don't bother. He's just gonna try to bribe us.
Well, let's hear it.
I need to relieve myself.
Really?
Yes, really, you imbecile.
All right. Take him out the back.
Let's go.
We really did it. We caught the bastard.
Yeah, your uncle would be proud.
That's sweet of you.
You know, back there in New Orleans...
It's fine. You did what you had to.
Yeah, right. I was a goddamn idiot.
True. And what are you now, John Cooper?
Oh, come on.
Shut up! Everybody get over here or I'll blow him to smithereens. You think I was never put in a corner before? Never had to get my hands dirty to climb the ranks? I've had my hands so deep in shit you can't even imagine.
Sorry. I fucked
I
up.
said shut up! I'll show you what happens when you stand against...
You.
I had a feeling you'd be lost without me. As usual, I was right.
You know what? I'm gonna give you that one, Sunshine.